We are playing rec tables today. I'm gonna play NL500. We'll try to play good tables. On this screen I will just have 4 tables, and probably on the other one I have other 2. I don't know how to stream. I mean, I don't have any idea on how to. I mean, if I put 6 tables, probably you would not see my face, but yeah, maybe this one or this one. Yeah, I'll try different and see how it is. Yeah, probably I will just leave it like it was in the beginning. Like, okay, here I'm going to 3-bet this one. I try to play good solid poker. In the same time I try to pay attention to the table dynamics and everything going on. If we don't get good enough action, I will switch to rush tables, no problem. It seems like we got a sit here, but yeah, it's not a good table. We'll stay one orbit and then leave. Okay, so here we'll leave after this orbit. Merci, merci from us. Here we'll go for the 3-bet here. In King Jack offsuit. Here this table I will just leave. It doesn't seem too good, to be honest. Three bet ace jack suited. Okay, now it might be good. I'm not sure about this guy. I need to check him out. This guy 3 bets. He seems pretty active. I will put in a 4 bet this time. Here against rec I will just go small. This time I'm gonna 4 bet here. And he snap jams, we fold, nothing to do. Here we start off with a check. I mean, we continue with a check. And here I'm just going to go small, looking to get called by a pair and getting some raises in. Here probably RNG high. I will start with a check. Here I will start with a small bet. I think it's totally fine. And on a king, probably can bet twice here. Here blocking two. I mean, I'm blocking king queen. I'm blocking 4-5, 4-3 continues. I think I'm gonna 3 bet this time. He goes for a small bet, we just call. Here against what seems to be a recreational, I will just 3 bet. Here I still have a continue here on this turn. Here against the recreational, I'm gonna start with a check and take it from there. Could also bet. And here pocket nines, I don't think I can value bet. I think I need to check this one. And here on a paired 10, I think I'll just bet myself and basically jam the river on a non-club river. Nice. I think I will also leave this table because it seems like not good. So I will leave next blind. These two are still okay. I have two recreationals here. Here I have a whale, even though I don't have position. Here I'm just folding. Here ace 3. I'll go for the 3-bet. And against the jam we just fold. Mulțumesc frumos! Okay, this one is a small recreational, so yeah, I'm not sure how profitable this table is. Like, I will place some more hands. Let's say this one is not a good table. I will also leave this one. Okay, this one might be, might be not. Have to take a look. 4-3 suited, we defend here, and flop will play check fold. Pool seems pretty good at this time, but yeah, I need to see. Okay, here the whale is gone, so I will just leave the BB. Okay, this one I will put away because I will leave soon. And here I have a spot. This guy opens 3x. I defend because I think that he might be a recreational. Not quite sure, but we'll see. And I always like to keep a table open. Okay, he tanks a lot and then he c-bets, which like tank c-betting might mean weakness. So I will just try a check raise here. But on the turn, I will continue only on an 8, a queen, a 7, or a king, basically. Yeah, this one is the perfect turn to overbet. We'll go 25.9. Here against recreation, I'm just gonna bet. Here I'm just going to overbet, looking to get folds from 5, 6s. Ace jack here, going for the 3-bet. Okay, here I might got a recreational, which is good. On this flop, I can bet, I can check. This time RNG low, I will bet. We get a call. 6, it's a good card as now it removes some combos of pocket 6 in his range. So I think that turn I'm going to pure check my hand. And definitely check call the turn, and the river will decide depending on the run out and on our opponent. He bets big, which is kind of interesting. I think I have a clear call here on the turn. And river 8 is not that great because I think he's supposed in theory to bluff some pocket 8s. Okay, he tanks a lot. And he jams. So he calls the flop, bets big on the turn, and then jams the river. I think here I have better bluff catchers. I have ace jack off with the jack of diamonds, ace queen off with the queen of diamonds. I think I have many better bluff catchers in this spot, so I can just fold this one, even though the size on the turn looks a bit bluffy. But what bluffs he can have? 4s, 5s with a diamond, 7s with a diamond, maybe something like 4-5. Probably, I think I will fold this one and pure call ace jack off, ace queen off, ace king off with a diamond. Also kings with a diamond, it's a nice call. Queens with a diamond, it's a nice call. Yeah, I will just give up this one. I think long term is the better play. Guess the recreational going to expand my 3-betting range. He just left. Okay, goes on third. I think here nothing to do. Yeah, I will fold. Okay, in this table I will just leave as it's not that great, and I will just replace it with this one. Pocket sevens, this time I'm gonna flat. We can also 3-bet. RNG high I will flat against a good regular. Flop connects quite well with the pre-flop aggressor's range, so nothing to do with pocket sevens but check here. If the board was like jack, deuce 4, I might bet for equity realization purposes. Pocket deuces I will flat just because I have a recreational here. Here queen 10 will play check call on the flop. Against the third, definitely. Here we just check back. Okay. And against the squeeze I'm just folding. Here queen 10, it's close. I would say, yeah, probably calling with a spade is a bit better. Pocket fours I'm gonna fold this time. 9-7 I will explode open with 2 recreational in the blinds. Gonna check the flop. Probably gonna check the turn too. And here I will just call 5-4 suited. And here I'll just check down. Here explore open with recreational in the blinds. Here 5-4, I think I can bluff this one. I think it's fine for half pot. Bluffing sometimes, checking sometimes. I prefer bluffing more often than not, which is fine. Here 9-6, I think I have a clear check on the flop. And with a 6, I think I can bluff this one. Can go turn and river. I think it's okay. Nice. Here against the recreational, I will just start with a check and take it from there. He checks again. I'm gonna delay with my hand, looking to fold out some ace highs on the turn. If he calls, I'm gonna continue only on a club, or yeah, on the 7 I would still bluff. So yeah, he raises, we just fold. Nothing to do. Nine four, we just fold here. King 8 fold, Queen 9 fold. Against the recreational, I'm going to 3-bet this one. I mean, it's a presumed recreational. I'm not sure if he is actually a recreational, but yeah, we'll see. Here probably this table is not that great. Here gonna start with a c-bet, and I just got a better table, so probably I will remove one of them. So yeah, I also have 3 tables opened on the side. Here, standard c-bet, I think it's fine. Yeah, here I will. Yeah, it's quite big, the check raise, so I think I tend to fold. I mean, if it was like Queen 9 deuce, I would call that hand, but on a pair board I just decide to fold. Jack 6, I will defend. And with Jack 6 I will check raise the flop, quite aggressive here. As my hand benefits from folding out some overcard type hands, and I still get value from hands like ace queen clubs, ace jack clubs, and here he 3-bets, which I think it's a range of draws. I think a weak 6 I have to fold, but I'm not sure. Need to check this one too, because he's an aggressive regular, so I expect some 3-bets from him. And I'm gonna 4-bet this time. Here I 4-bet pocket jacks. Here go half or check. I like half more. Like also RNG low, I will just go half. Think it's fine. And on a double pair board, I need to jam. He still has 10s in this line, sometimes 9s. And he has a bunch of ace queen hearts, ace king hearts. Yeah, he might rep with queens and aces, of course, but I still get value from 10s probably and from some flush draws. So basically this hand I need to shove. Yeah, nothing I can do. And I will definitely leave the table. Okay, here I 3-bet recreational cold calls. I'm going to start with a check and see what he does. He bets half. I'm just gonna fold out of position. I think it's tough to play. Here gonna call against 1/3. And here going to value bet. I'm gonna pot this one. And river probably going to overbet. I mean, usually I give up here, but I think that this runout is very good for me, so we'll just overbet bluff. We're gonna defend queen 9. Just gonna fold flop against half pot. Nothing to do. King queen here going to 3-bet. And I just fold in this line. I'm gonna start with a c-bet here. We get a 3-bet here, like he's short. I'm just going to jam, probably. With pocket queens here, nothing to do. Here call jacks, tens, ace king. You're gonna play 3/4 or check. Here gonna small raise. Our hand benefits of protection. Turn gonna check, see what he does, and leave this table after this orbit. Against half pot, I think I have an easy defend. And the river, if he still bets, probably I'm gonna still defend. I mean, he can still have some miss flush draws. I mean, it depends on the size that he takes. And we are just good, nice. Here on the flop, I will start with the c-bet. Okay, the whale gets there. This board going to play pot or check. RnG33, I will just go pot with this hand. I think my hand can do both. Here it might seem to be a weaker regular. I will just go for the 3-bet. Super wide here. Seems to be quite tight. If I get 4-bet, I have an easy fold. Here I bet pot, he calls. Turn is not that great as it completes 2 straights, so I think RNG high, I'm gonna check back this one, basically, and look to bluff some rivers. Okay, this is one of the rivers that I wanna bluff. I mean, he can have some straights, he can have some flushes, of course, but I also think I have some checkbacks with some flush draws, so I think I can have an overbet size here. I can have an overbet size and 3/4 size, but yeah, I like to overbet this one. Nice. Here this hand will go into the check and maybe bluff the river line, but I'm not entirely sure because he has big range advantage on this board, so Here the whale left, so I'm gonna check this one. Against the third, we just defend Jack 10. Against a small overbet, I still think that 2 pair we need to call on the turn, and on the river we'll have decision depending on the run out. So we just call. River is a deuce, I mean complete brick. We check. We beat ace queen and ace king, of course, which is reasonable. If he jams, I need to fold this one. Here I think I can put in and here he can have sets. I think I'll just fold against the overbet. I mean, don't know that many about this guy, to be completely honest, and yeah, I think this spot might be yeah, I just folded. Yeah, it's okay. I wanted anyway to fold because I think that spot is a bit underbluffed, especially when he overbets the turn. So pocket tens. This time I'm gonna call. 4-bet sometimes, call sometimes, and we flop a set, which is nice. And the plan is to call off mainly. Here we get to calls, which is not that great. Pocket tens gonna raise sometimes, but not at 62 RNG. 62 RNG I will just call. Turn is interesting. It's quite connecting, and I think if he bets big I will jam with pocket tens, and when he checks I think that his range might be a bit too weak, but I still need to bet my hand here. I'll just try to bluff my hand, folding off some better overcards and better high cards, and then just give up river if I don't hit, and against the check jam we snap call, no problem. First one is his, second one is ours. And he raises this size. The problem is that if I call here and hit, do I have the implied odds to call? Not quite sure. These two tables are bad. 15 to win, 46. I need like 30% equity. I will hit like 9 times. Yeah, I think it's dicey, but I'm gonna fold. I just decided to fold. I mean, I'm not sure if I have to call or not, and against that strong line I will just fold. I'm gonna start with a check against the whale. And he quickly bets 3/4. I think I'm just going to fold this one. Nothing to do specifically in that spot. I'm gonna take a 5 minutes break to bring something to eat. All right, let's see what happened here. So from this table only one it's good, I would say, so we'll try to hunt some other tables. And here I will just leave this table. It's too bad. This table is also bad, so basically I will just play one orbit and then leave. A7 suited, just call BVB. Against really small size, like a quarter, I think A7. It's close, but probably gonna call this time. Here gonna value bet against 6-7, against pocket 4s, pocket 5s, pocket 6s. Here gonna I'm gonna start with a range check on this board. Turn I'm gonna still check this. I mean 15 RNG, probably still gonna check. And the river I think I have a clear value bet for 3/4. Actually maybe 1/3 is more appropriate here, because I want to get called by worse pairs, so maybe on that ace I will just want to use a 1/3 sizing. Here this board I'll play a high frequency check. Here this time pocket fours I'm just gonna fold. Here I'm going for the delay overbluff line. Here queen 10 gonna still check and just bluff the river. Okay, table might be good now. And on a 9 I will just give up. I think it's alright to give up on a 9 after he calls the overbet, so even though I'm not quite sure, but I think I continue on a diamond, on a 10, on a jack. Okay, this guy seems to be recreational here. Here I'm gonna leave soon. I'm just waiting maybe a fish comes here and to my right, so that's why I still keep it open. Ace 4 against recreational, I'm gonna defend. I check and he goes for a bit more than half on the flop. I think going for the one and done here. He might just be range betting, and if he's range betting, I'm just destroying him. And on this turn, I'm not gonna continue. I'm only continue on a deuce or on a 5. I will just shut down right now. And I will just give up here. Here I will just check back multi-way with Jack 10. I think it's reasonable. He calls flop, we go for a small c-bet. Here we'll just check down. He calls turn. I still think I will go for against small against the recreational, letting him call with all his gut shots, all his jack X. I mean, I could also check, but I prefer betting small, letting him do mistakes. And on the river, I go again like super small, letting him either bluff jam or call me with a jack, which I think it's a fine strategy. Okay, he had an ace. King jack suited, we isolate the recreational. Here I'm going like 16. Just gonna check on this board and see what he does. Just gonna get some info about his range. And this guy, okay, this guy jam, I just fold, and here I'm just gonna fold against recreational. Here I'm gonna check, I think, with ace-8 with a heart. Gonna ISO again here. And river, I just give up. He checks. I check back. He snap bet 7.1. I will just fold due to his timing. And I mean, if he tanked a bit and he bet half pot, I would just call and look to bluff catch. But when he chooses this big size, I think it's and pretty fast, I think it's more often than not it's part of his range. And we ISO him again. Let's see, maybe this time we get something that we can play. Again, not. So here I will c-bet. C-bet small again. And overbet the river. Here I will just check raise. And here I think in this line, I think I could just jam and make him fold a weak flush. Yeah, I will just do this. Nice. And here I will just check raise bet shove. He'll call any 10, any overpair with a missed flush. Yeah, think nothing to say. Nice. I'll just bluff jam this one. Okay, he had it, no problem. Just wanting to fold him off a chop, especially holding the king of clubs in my hand. Here I'll just check raise and look to stack off on the flop, and if not, I'm just gonna bet myself. He will call many hands, so okay, here I will still stay because I think a recreational just came in. And the thing is that even if he's short, he might rebuy multiple times, so. gonna start off with a c-bet on this board in these positions. I think on this one still wanna bet quite aggressively, but can still check. I think check is also fine, because if he checks back I can always bluff the river. And he bets himself and we just have an easy fold. Da, am mai jucat la 500 așa câte puțin. Here I will just check back pocket sixes, I will play more polarized on the flop. Am mai jucat la 500 câte un pic, asta cred că e a treia sesiune, dar nu-i diferență mare, că cu aceeași regular cu care joc aici la mese, joc și la rush and cash 200. Că regularii de 500 și 1000 coboară și ei și joacă rush and cash de multe ori. Și s-o obișnuit să zic așa cu regularii, nu-i o problemă. Here I'm just going to bluff my hand and looking to jam on... Yeah. Do I jam on this one? Here he overbets. I think pocket sixes I have to call as played, to be honest. He wanted to put pressure on ace high, which is fine. Probably gonna ISO and just stack off with this guy. I mean, yeah, he's 7 blinds. Okay, this guy 3 bets. I'm just gonna fold. Hope this guy wins so that the recreational can reload. Okay, let's see if he reloads or not. Seems like he doesn't, so probably we'll wait for him one other like table round and we just fold. We just give up this table. I'm just gonna fold this one. Okay, so this table is not good, so I will just stay probably one orbit and then leave. This table is also not that great, gonna leave it. Here I think with a recreational I don't want to squeeze because my hand suffers if I get 4-bet, and I want to see a flop with like ace high, like ace 2 suited, because I can make nut flushes. And here I'm just going to leave. Next blind. Here I think I'll just call against 2BB open. Here I'm just gonna check back. Queen 3, I think I will check this time. Here I'm just gonna fold when the fish bets into 2 people. And here this guy bets. Just gonna call. And he bets big. Do I bluff catch with the Queen of Hearts? Here I'm gonna try to isolate wider the whale. He opens, then he bets big and then pots it. I think this is an okay hand to bluff catch with. He has a bunch of offsuit overs with a heart that might bluff. Yeah, I think I will bluff catch with this one. Okay, 9-7, no problem. Here going to start with a c-bet with pocket threes. King Jack. This guy seems pretty active, so actually no. I mean, he's pretty active and I wanted to 3-bet, but the fact that we are a bit deeper, I wanna 3-bet like stronger hands that have better post-flop playability. Ten 8, Jack 7 5. Here I will step probably 3/4 or check. I think it's fine. And RNG low, I will step this time. So this hand I will like step probably half of the time. So yeah, we get called. With this hand, I'm not going to continue that aggressively, and RNG is high. I will just check back and look to bluff the river after he calls the flop. King is a better card for his range. He has some king high flush draws that check calls the flop, so yeah, I'm just going to check back. Ace is also not a great card, but I'm still at the bottom of my range, and I think I need to bluff this one. He will fold some weak jack-X in this line, so yeah, I will just go for it here. I'll have some ace-X of clubs that play this way. I'll have ace-jack. I'll have a bunch of hands. And I get called by 8-5. Okay, so here 7-6 will check back this time. And we get the straight on the river. I will just raise this one up. Raise and play raise fold. So basically if he jams or something, here I'll just call with the whale. The pot, and he folds. King Jack rainbow. I will just range bet a third. Hope we get some tables soon. Okay, so And this table I'm going to leave. This table I will just play one orbit. Here 9-8, I think. At this rate structure I can call, it's fine. Against the 3/4, I think button against big blind I have to call basically close to any pair. Turn 7 of spades, quite interesting as it brings like 2 flush draws. He checks ace, it's a much better card for his range, so I think as played I'm just going to check, and yeah, basically check fold, nothing I can do here. No on the ace. So yeah, this one will leave next blind, no problem. He goes bet check bet. Yeah, I think I have a clear fold. Here, heads up, we have to open this kind of hands. Okay, this one maybe we stay because I see that we might have some good recreationals. Okay, we get a recreational, which is nice. Here this board, 3/4 or check, RNG low, I think jack 7. I get to bet sometimes. So the tables just got good, and yeah, just get it through, nice. Ace just fold. So yeah, this is a small disadvantage of reg tables is that I don't always have tables, and I always have to keep an eye on the other tables to see if I should join or not, and yeah, it's a bit dicey, but yeah, it's maybe I think it might be more profitable than Russian cash, and also like I can play higher stakes here. 5-4 I will 3-bet just a small percentage. And here against the whale, just gonna start with a small bet. I think there is no way I don't stack off somewhere in this hand. I'll just go small here again. Not afraid of anything. He calls jack. I mean, yeah. Probably still need to shove it. I mean, he has a bunch of 10x that might call. He has 8 with a club, 9 with a club. Yeah, I think I have a value jam with aces here against the whale. Yeah, exactly, that's why. This table would have been good, but yeah, I missed it, unfortunately. Turn it off against 2x open, I will call. Here flop he bets. I think RNG low. I will raise this one. He calls. Turn, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna bet sometimes. I think betting is a bit better. I mean, I think I do want to overbet this one. Yeah, I think so. I think I need to overbet this one. And river, I'm just going to jam. I mean, he can have a hand like pocket aces, pocket jacks. I mean, I have a lot of busted draws, so I think jamming a 10 here, it's not bad, not at all. Here he leads, which makes no sense. Just gonna call. And yeah, here I'm just gonna jam this one. Here just going to raise against his lead. Actually, I think this size is fine enough to fold the 6. And he calls probably with, okay, with a 10. No problem. Recreaționale, da, au stacking complet sau după acțiuni limpează. Da, sunt mai multe chestii pe care le fac ei. Here I'll just leave next blind. Salut, salut! And probably here we'll just leave because I don't think that this recreational will come again. Here I will just play one round and then leave. Or maybe now it's, yeah, okay, so no, I think this guy's a regular probably. Here I'm gonna defend with a recreational and a regular. Here I will just sit. I see that somebody entered, so it might be a good table, but probably not. Okay, he goes half. Here I can also raise, I can call. Both options I think are reasonable, and recreational raises, which is not good to see. Okay, here I will have a whale at the table, that's nice. Here I'm joining this one, so yeah, a bunch of tables. Okay, here I think I have to call with ace-5, to be honest. I mean, it's already 62 in the pot, I only have to put 12, and when I hit my 7, I will still get called by the whale, so I think it's fine. And now, like on a paired turn, it's nothing I can do. I'll just check and look to check fold. Here I'm going to 3-bet this one. Here I'm gonna check. And when direct bets, you just fold. So I have a bunch of good tables, I would say. But this one I have to leave. Here I will isolate the recreational. Against the 3-bet pocket eights, I will always just call in position. King deuce 4. Here against the recreational, I will start with a check on the flop. He quickly checks back. I think my hand is strong enough to check. And this guy checks on a king high board. I think I will bet quite often here because I benefit from him folding a hand like ace 10 no backdoor, ace jack no backdoor, stuff like that, and whenever I get check raised I can easy fold. And jack is not that great because now he improves to pocket jacks, so I think that in this spot I can bluff hands like pocket fives, 4-5, ace 4 maybe. So yeah, I think I'll just check back this one. And here on the river nothing I can do but fold. I can bluff, hands that I will bluff will be like 6-5 of diamonds here, I will bluff raise, so... going to range. Okay, here I have another table. So probably this one I'm gonna leave and maybe play this one. We'll see how good it is. So just gonna check the lobby again, look for tables. I think here king 10. I prefer calling with a fish in the blinds. I mean my hand plays okay post flop, even multi-way, and here ace jack just going to check call. King is an okay turn. Gonna check here too. What do I want to do here on the river? Betting small, looking to get value from 6s, 7s, yeah, and let him raise a jack. Here I'm gonna still check and bluff the river. In these positions here I'm up against the recreational. And here on the turn, just fold, nice. Here, recreational 3 bets, just going to 4 bet this one and get it in against him. And here I think I will just bet super small and we stack off. Like against recreational we always stack off in these positions. Yeah, no brainer. Okay, pocket tens. Here going to go exploitatively small against the recreational. Okay, 2 recreationals left, so I'm gonna also leave. Here we turn straight. I think I'm going to just bet just a small size on this turn. And small size on the river. Here I think 3/4 of check, RNG low, I will go 3/4. On this turn I think I will keep barreling with the overbet size. I think it's okay. Or I can even check back. Both options are reasonable. Let's check back this time actually. And when he overbets, like snap overbets, I will just fold. Against a whale, I'm gonna defend 10-3 suited even though it's not a GTO. Here I will just check back, check quite a lot against recreationals on the flop because I can exploit on the turn quite often. So basically here I can go small and then overbet the river. 3-betting pocket nines here, it's fine. At RNG low. Merge mai mult, dar merge mai mult ca la 4 mese de rush și cam la fel ca și la 2 mese de rush, pentru că chiar dacă aici e un pic mai încet ca la rush, e problema că trebuie tot timpul să fiu atent la lobby, să văd ce se întâmplă, să caut mese, să tot timpul cu ochii pe lobby și aia mi-au puțin din focus și mă obosește. Here against the recreational, I think still wanna bet pretty often. And the river time might even overbet jam. Because he will never fold an ace, probably, because he's a whale. Okay. Here, probably I got another recreational. We ISO, see what happens. Yeah, so this guy, I think, yeah, he's definitely probably a whale. And this guy defends queen 5-5 dry. I will oversee by this board, to be honest. Don't expect to get raised often enough. Okay, got another good table. Here aces. I think I will over double barrel this one because I think he can fold all his pocket pairs when I go like this, and can continue on a heart river or on a... Yeah, basically I will just continue on a heart river and otherwise just give up. I think it's fine. Okay, we beat king jack, that's nice. So now we got a bunch of tables, which is very interesting. I'll try to organize everything, see where the recreationals are, and yeah, try to... Okay, here I ISO, going for a small c-bet, it's fine, gonna keep his range quite wide. Here we 3-bet on this board, I will just play 3/4 or check. And here I'm just gonna check back. Here gonna check pocket queens, always, never bet it. And here I'm gonna go small again. He can call pocket 6s, pocket 7s, like a bunch of hands. Here I think he will 3-bet quite wide against the recreational, so I'm just going for the cold 4-bet. Here pocket queens gonna still check this one. Don't think bluffing is necessary here. I still have a range advantage on this board as played, so I think we are doing quite well. And he bets like 3/4, and I'm just going to fold this one. We're gonna check back against the recreational. Queen is a nice card. Gonna barrel, and the river just probably gonna jam on a spade, gonna give up on most rivers. Yeah, 10 would have given me showdown. Okay, this board will play 3/4 or check. RNG low will go 3/4 here. On the ace, the lowest, I mean, it's a low showdown value, high equity hand, so I will keep barreling this one. I'm saying that I have probably ace jack plus, and I'm just gonna deny a bunch of equity and fold out better hands. Ace 3, going to 3-bet this time. Here against half pot, I still think I need to de-head. I have one over, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Still need to call this one. Turn is actually very good for me, and probably I will be quite aggressive on this one if he checks to me. I'll play pot on the turn and basically, if called, jam any river, most probably. So I'm just going pot here. We'll see how fast or slow he calls. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to value bet myself. And the river going to go like half pot exploitatively. Ace on the turn is not great, I'm just gonna check. This guy seems to be a recreational. He goes 2 BBs, I think against 2 BBs I get to call this one. Also because I can bluff on a heart. I can check raise big on a heart, of course. Not any table here. Yeah, a bunch of tables around. They're going to open. Tables are not that great, to be honest. Here he steps small. Probably gonna call one and check. If it goes check check, I will bluff just on specific rivers, on most rivers. Okay, on a king river I would have bluffed, but on a brick river maybe I would just check because I think that line might be overcalled by him with any pair when the flush draw misses. And I go check call and then overbet the river. This one I'm also gonna leave. It's too bad of a table. And I got this one. It might be good, might be not. We'll see how the action is at the table. Pocket deuce is going to overlimp here. ISO might be a thing. The only problem is that out of position when I ISO, my hand does not play it too well, I would say so. Going to range bet this one. Here going to check. See what happens. And here I will give up most turns with this hand. My hand is not that bad to bluff here, as I have future bluffs. I can bluff a king, a queen, but I think I'm gonna check because I believe that on these kind of boards, big blind will understab. So if he stabs, I have an easy fold, and I get to realize my equity more often. And I can always bluff the river if it checks through on the turn. And yeah, on the river, I think just using a small size, looking to pressure a 6, pocket 4s, pocket 5s, pocket deuces. I think my hand is a must bluff here. And he snap calls with 8-6. Yeah, that's nice. Nothing to say. Here king 9 against a regular and occasional. I think I prefer to ISO, even though it's not the strongest hand to do this with, but still I think it's okay. And flop going small. I got another whale at another table here, also going small against the whale. Turn I'm going to check when the straight completes and let him bluff. And here on this one, I'm just gonna check and play check call here against a small raise, which is call. He goes half. Still need to call against half. I'm going to 3-bet. And here he goes half again. Is he having just a 10 in this line? I mean, yeah, bluff raising is not that great, to be honest. I cannot bluff raise. But I think I will call. I will just station him down. Okay, he has 2 pair. Here going to basically, I think triple barrel my hand. It's the best hand to do this with. And here I'm about to make a big call down, even though I'm not sure. I think I have the best hand to do this with. So he goes half pot flop. Let's think about this one. He goes half and jams. I'm blocking ace king diamonds, I'm blocking pocket tens, I'm blocking ace 10. I'm blocking so much of his range. Bluff 6-7 of clubs, 7-8 of clubs. Yeah, with the best bluff catcher, I'm gonna call this one. Okay, 10-5. I'm gonna start with a check here, totally fine. Against the pot size, I'm gonna call once. And here I'm just going to check. Nice. Okay, I might got a good table here. We'll see. Here this guy squeezes. Pocket jacks can... I think I can call, to be honest. I think it's a fine call because the whale can come in. He can make mistakes. He can rejam or something. And now I don't have tough decision. I can call flop and then okay, I think I will always stab this one. I think it's reasonable. Here against the whale, going for the 3-bet with ace king suited. He calls flop. I'm going small here. I am just going to give up. Probably this one will leave soon, and I'll bring up this table. Okay, flop a straight. Ace 5 gonna check at this stack depth. Against pot gonna call 1. He goes half. I think against half I'm gonna still call because I beat all his like king high flush draws type hands, so gonna call once more. And on this 4, I think probably he has some 4x in his betting range, so yeah, I might be good. Okay, we just split it with an ace, that's fine. Pocket ace here, I'm just going to call because I have a whale in the blinds. I mean, acting behind me, so I think it's fine. And the whale makes a small squeeze. And I have another whale at another table. Just need to organize the tables a bit better. And here I will just call with pocket 8s, nothing to do. This table I will just leave and then put in this table with a whale here. And here I'm going for a big squeeze. Ace king off. Going to call this time, just call. Here against 1/3 from a whale, probably just going to fold without a club. I think it's fine. Here he checks. Okay, here I will just start with a check. Here ace king can bet, can check. This time I'm going to check. Totally reasonable. And this guy is quite passive, so I will just go for the check again. And on the river, probably just gonna check back and maybe sometimes win against ace 10. Yeah, just gonna fold. Okay, pocket nines, no problem. Maybe I played it a bit passive, but I still like my check down. I chop with some king x, and I'm beating some worse hands, so I think that's okay. Okay, this one is also not good. I'm gonna leave. Ace 10, going to isolate the recreational. Gonna prioritize the tables with whales. I think it's way more important, like this one. So put it here up. It's okay. This one is not good. Will not join. I 3-bet wider against what seems to be a weaker reg, but I'm not sure about him. He might just be a good reg. Here pin jack will not open. I mean, I expect some squeezes behind me with a whale in the pot. Here I will try to isolate a recreational. 8-6 fold. Here I'm gonna squeeze king queen offsuit. And if he folds and he jams, probably I'm gonna call off. We flop a 4 here, will bet this time, can bet, can check. Both options are quite reasonable. Pocket queen is going to call 4-bet with the recreational. And gonna do it big, because I wanna play a big pot with my strongest hands. And if he jams, I'm gonna call. Yeah, I don't like it, but he's still a whale. He can have pocket jacks, pocket tens, ace king, so yeah, I have to jam this one. Ace 8 offsuit, yeah. Yeah, let's go twice. No way, he won the first one. And he wins the second one. Okay, this table I will just leave. I think it's too bad to play, and I have another one with a whale, so I think that it's fine. Yeah, and against the well, going to 3-bet bigger. Probably gonna start with a small bet, looking to keep his range wide. He raises big. Is ace king strong enough to... I mean, big raises. I either call... Yeah, I think I'll just fold this one. Yeah, I just feel that it's too strong there, so... Here I can even raise this one. Yeah, just going to bet. Here I have another spot. I squeeze against his ISO. I mean, I 3-bet against his ISO. He calls. I go half pot flop. He calls. Then I go... Yeah, 1/3 turn. And now I'm just going to jam the river for value. He still has hands like ace queen in his range. Ace queen hearts. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, I think I need to jam this one. Yeah, nothing to do. Here I will call against the 3-bet. And we flop a set, that's nice. I'm gonna step here with the set always. Can I want to see if I can take a break, how much time I have. I need to go to the toilet. Okay, I still have 6 minutes left, that's fine. let's go on with the grind. I think he still needs to call a king here, like ace king, king jack, so yeah, basically going to triple this one. Nice. This table I will maybe leave, I'm not sure how good it is. I'm not leaving yet because this guy might be a fish, but I'm not sure. And here against the jam, I'm gonna call off. like 17 big blinds deep. Okay, against 11, like 11 maybe we just call. Queen 9, gonna start with the big bet. And we get the fold. Against the way we defend king queen here. Flop is nice. Yeah, probably gonna pot this one. He raises, I mean, he's spewy, but yeah, with this hand I still have, I mean, 3-betting does it make sense to 3-bet? Probably just gonna call, and yeah, river, I'm just going to check and give up. I'm gonna leave this table. Okay, a small equity realization bet on the flop. Gonna check the turn. He bets 1/3. I think against 1/3. Still have to peel this one. And reverse against a big bet, I'm just folding, nothing I can do. unfortunately. Yeah, I'll just fold. I mean, he's opening 2x, but still 9-3. It's a bit too weak. Yeah, ace 10 going to 3-bet and stack off 26 big blinds deep against a whale. Man, gonna even check, and yeah, when he jams. It's ace 10 is just too weak. I mean, I want to call so bad, but I think in my hand it's so bad. Here we just call with ace jack. I mean, at least if I had a backdoor or something, I could do it, but isolate here. Here against the third, going to check. I mean, just going to call with a spade. Here going to bet small. Here I could even check raise the turn. To be honest, blocking his ace-x spades at my continue. And he can have 10-9, of course. Yeah, probably we are. Yeah, I think I just fold this one. I might. I play it a bit different, but he's still entitled to bluff a decent amount there. So yeah, this table will just leave, and we have this table. So already just have 4 tables. We'll try to look for some more, but yeah, gonna probably end up soon. It's already probably close to 2 hours, or even, yeah, more than 2 hours of stream. So probably can end up, yeah, didn't run so well. Probably losing like 5-6 buy-ins. Jack 9 off, we defend BVB. And just fold the flop. Actually, I could open a bit bigger as I have the ante in play. I mean, there is a small ante here. He goes ahead and quickly 3-bets. I think I'm just gonna play 4-bet or fold with this hand. Don't like to call it out of position. His range is wider, like 3-betting button against cutoff, it's pretty wide, so I'm just going for the 4-bet here with ace-10 suited. Not a good flop for my range, as I have a lot of missed overcards, and if I have to decide which ones I want to bet, which ones I want to check, probably I want to bet some hard hands that fold out better hands, and yeah, check spades and clubs most often, and yeah, I will just check here. Yeah, and against the bet I just fold. I'll try to search for another table. Here going 1/3 with ace king. Can bet small, induce something from a whale. Yeah, when he folds. That's unfortunate. Okay, just got another good table. Probably gonna leave this one. This one is quite bad. And here we just fold it 6. Gonna range check the monoboards. And here, if he bets the river, I'm just going to bluff catch because I think that his range will be quite wide here when he's bluffing. So yeah, but yeah, we just go to showdown and lose to ace 10, no problem. At least we did not lose more than we should, so that is fine. Okay, it seems like we got another table here. And another one here. Yeah, the layout is not that great, but yeah, I'm doing my best to show you all the tables that I play. Here, ace queen off. I mean, if nobody squeezes, I will squeeze. As I have I have a whale involved, so I will go for a 15.5 squeeze. I think it's fine. Could even go bigger. Okay, and another whale at this table. Okay, whale calls here. And now it's super interesting. I'll just go super small. Let him bluff raise or do something with topper when we have topper top kicker. And then just gonna check the turn. And when he bets, I'm gonna check jam because the board is quite wet and I don't want to let him realize with hands like jack 10, jack 9. So yeah, I'm just gonna jam. And he folds. Here we just call a small raise from a fish. But yeah, we'll just remove this table and replace it with this one. Pocket aces, standard 3-bet here. We 4-bet and we'll go bet shove most probably. And here I just won the money from a fish. I raised the turn with trips tens, and he donk jams on a flush completing river aces, and we take a $500 spot. Yeah, it depends. Today is really good, the action. Like, I know when Nachos played because I talked with him a bit on the chat. And he told me, yeah, that the action is quite bad, but I just entered today and saw that the action is quite good, so decided to give it a shot, and it seems like it's paying off because I have some whales. Of course, I ran, I think, quite bad today, but still, like, if the tables are good, it's plus EV to play, which is fine. Here I'll just check. Here I have to call with the king. Check the turn. And just going to value bet the river. Gonna 3-bet the whale here. Here I have another interesting spot. Okay, and against the 4-bet I'm just folding. I think his range is too strong there. Here I get check raised against the delay c-bet on the turn, so I'm just gonna call. And basically I think calling down rivers with the queen of diamonds, I mean, not sure if I have to call down or not in this spot. Pocket 9s, pocket 5s. And it goes this size. Against this size, I think I have a snap call. Here a nice spot with ace king suited against a whale. Going to make a big 3-bet or a 4-bet. Yeah, we go to 15. We just want to make him call bad hands. Here we have an interesting spot. The whale jammed, so we'll see what the reg does. Eight-5 against pocket 6s. Oh my god. What was the action actually? Okay, he needs a 9, a 4. Yeah, he doesn't get there. King Jack. I think RNG low I will call this time. To check the lobby a bit to see, like, take a look for better tables. Just gonna call here a 10% pot bet. And on the turn, nothing I can do against half pot bet. Against 1/3 I might continue, looking to bluff rivers. But as played, I have nothing to do. Actually, I will just do it like this. Okay, I got another whale at another table, so tables are so juicy right now. So yeah, I need to play. I should go to shopping, to be honest, to shop groceries, but the tables are so juicy, so many whales that yeah, I don't think I can leave. Actually, you know what? I mean, even though it might not look too good, I'm just going to do something like... Okay, here I'll just check back with a flush draw. Here I will just... Okay, just put the tables like this, and yeah, I know that it's not aesthetic and probably it's looking quite bad. Probably even, yeah, remove the camera maybe. Okay, I just removed the camera. I think it's fine right now. Here I'm gonna call. And he goes small. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call this one. It's too small not to call. Here the whale 3-bets me. Here I'm just going to bluff on the river. On a 10. Here I'm going to check raise against the whale because I can stack off. And here I need to pay close attention on how he plays. He goes big. I will call 1 with his backdoors, and here, as I said, I will just stack off with this hand. Okay, 10-9, no problem. Need to also take some notes. Gonna range bet this one. Six, I'm just gonna defend, not gonna 3-bet. I have a whale here, so I want to keep him involved. Nothing I can do here. Maybe 4-5, I'm gonna bluff sometimes. And here I'm just gonna give up with the whale without the reads that he's over folding. Probably just going to avoid over bluffing, even though it might not be that bad. I need to make sure that he's over folding the river. Yeah, here we just fold. Here I'll open against the whale. So I'm gonna bluff with the check bet line. This turn gonna go small, keep his range wide, and the river just gonna go big, looking to fold anything but an ace. Yeah, when he raises, he's probably having a flush, no problem. King queen going to 3-bet this time. 8s I'm just gonna flat because I have the whale in the big blind. He can do like squeezes and stuff. Yeah, he squeezes a lot. And I'm just gonna fold. Pocket 9 is going to open. And another good table, we put it on the other screen. I'm gonna bet very often on this flop. King Jack, definitely, probably pure betting this one. Can call raises, can barrel a bunch of turns. Yeah, this turn is definitely bettable with this hand. Still get value from a bunch of hands, so yeah, just going for it. Gonna bet small against a whale. ISO, he calls. I mean, to be honest, he seemed to be a reg. I don't know what's up here. Gonna start with a check anyway. And he snap checks back, and probably I'll just attack with two value bets, like two barrel, like 3/4, 3/4. Don't know too much about this guy. Against the whale, seems punty, to be honest, but gonna call. I mean, yeah, it's whatever. He's anyway like kind of passive, so yeah, I don't mind. Okay, he just overbets into me, so yeah, no problem. Yeah, probably folding pre-flop. Gonna range by this one. I still think that this guy might be a recreational. And now I just got some showdown value. Just check back. And if he bets the river, I'm going to bluff catch. Yeah, against half pot, always gonna call. Yeah, he's got like random air, so he's definitely recreational. This board I'll check at a quite high frequency. Here this table is not that great. Just has a small recreational, so yeah. I'm gonna check this one here. With this whale, I will just call ace-8 suited against 4x open. I think it's decent. Here I'll just check back ace queen and basically on the river. I don't think he's bluffing too often on a king, so I'll just give up. I think giving up is the best option there. Here 8-7 suited, definitely calling against a whale. And this board is going to be tricky, but if he bets big, I think I'm gonna raise this one just because I can manipulate his range. I can make him call ace king. I can, yeah, and now I can just check back probably. I mean, if I bet here, is he going to fold a 10? Or a 9? Pocket 9s? No, pocket 9s never. Yeah, just gonna check back, realize my equity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call. Yeah, I'm gonna call because he can have ace queen spades, ace king spades, king queen spades, ace king, random ace king. I'll just call this one. Yeah, or random king 6. Do I have raises on this board? Have some raises. Pocket 6, I don't think it's in there. We bink on the turn. He goes small, probably still just going to call. And river, now, I mean, if he overbets, I'm just calling. If he bets big, I'm raising. And yeah, I guess. Okay, I think overbetting is fine here. I think having an overbet size, because if he raises, I'm just gonna fold. Means easy. Here, what happened here? Okay, I opened. Okay, gonna see bet this one. And here, going to overbet this one. I think it's fine to make him fold anything but a king, basically, in this spot. I mean, yeah, the whale calls, and that's bad, but yeah, it is what it is. So the whale just dusted off some money. Here gonna play pot or check. I think this hand I will put into the pot line very often. Okay, the whale leaves. Yeah, I'm just going to leave 2 in the next blind. At least he donated us 1 buy-in, which is more than enough. Gonna 3-bet king queen suited, BVB. King is gonna check. Gonna defend here against an ISO. And we flop a pretty good board. Just gonna call. Here I'm just gonna check and bluff in the delay line. Here he bets into 2 people. With the king kicker, probably I'm just gonna call always. Also have the backdoor flush draw, so I think it's reasonable. Queen is not a great turn. And here I'm just gonna check. Think maybe I'm beating pocket 7, 7, 6, stuff like that maybe. Here going to start small with, well, I think I can start small. I can check. Both options are reasonable in a sense. He raises small. I think just calling in this spot is fine. We check. So I think here probably I will just give up this one. I mean, I will bluff king jack, jack 10 maybe. And here we just bet half pot or check. This hand goes to the half pot line. Here we bet small. Here we open. Okay, he calls. He will have a bunch of hearts that will call here, so just gonna check back now. And river, if you bet small, yeah, we will just bluff catch against the small size. Here just going like a bit bigger against the whale. I don't mind. He can make like mistakes against this size. Here I just check back on a 5, not a great turn card for my range. And he quickly checks, so definitely I'm going for the river bet. I will also have a bunch of flushes in my check back range, so I'm not unprotected. Taking a look at the lobby, choosing some potential tables that we might play if we get a sit. Because the pool is super juicy at this hour, and I think we got some of the best tables. Yeah, this guy might be a whale. King 7 against a whale, always gonna defend. Because whenever I flop trips or something, I can bet. And here I will just bluff my hand. Against him, he calls. River ace, I'm gonna bluff on an ace. He will fold all pairs but a jack and an ace. Yeah, He just gets there, no problem. Did anyone send a message or something, because I cannot see anything? I don't know why. I just heard the sound of the message, but I cannot see any message. Maybe it's I'll try refresh the page again, but still see no action here. Do I want to call for? Yeah, I think I'll call for. This table is not that great. Here against the whale delay c-bet, I'll just call turn and call river against reasonable sizes. Yeah, against 3/4 I'm gonna call. He still has a bunch of these types of hands, so. Pocket jacks we open. Maybe I have to adapt a bit and open a bit bigger with my strongest hands when I have a whale acting behind. Okay, the whale double up. I'm gonna check with pocket tens. Okay. And here I'll just start with a check. Whale bets 3/4. Only gonna call with jacks. King is not that great. I mean, he has a bunch of diamond hands that bet the flop. So if he bets again, yeah, he bets half. I'm just gonna give up. I think I'm a bit behind, so nothing I can do. Queen 10 just gonna flat. Here also gonna flat 6/7. I mean, with these hands, I wanna flat a lot when the recreationals are in the pot, because I can see a bunch of flops with the recreational involved. And if I don't know that they are cold calling the 3-bets, I'd have no incentive to 3-bet. Here 7/6. Think. Gonna still check. He raises. I don't like it, but still have to go for the call. And here I'm going to make a big raise, like 7x. I think I have much higher EV in the check raise line than in the call line. He check raised the flop and checks the turn, which is interesting. Like, now I'm just going to check back, looking to realize my equity, and actually 9, it's a pretty safe card. Jacks with a heart, just going to check call, playing a bit more passive. Leads here, I might have some leads for a 1/3, but yeah, I think I'm just going to check. And this one, probably, can I value bet the river against ace queen? Yeah, I think I will. If he has a hands like ace jack hearts, king jack hearts, he will just be in a tough position. Here I can bet small, looking to target like pockets. If he raises, I'm gonna stack off, basically. And here I think jacks with a heart, I might turn it into a bluff. Here. I think this is reasonable. And he folds, that's nice. And here on the turn, when they both call, I'm just gonna check. I mean, aces is the most, like, it's so invulnerable that I don't care. Like, if it checks through. Okay, jack is also not that great. But I'm still gonna try to get some value with pocket aces. Here, gonna call once. Here, gonna call a 3-bet with pocket eights. And here, if he jams, I'm always gonna fold. Here, pocket eights. Nice. Here just going to 3-bet. Here this table is bad. Here just going to fold. Here gonna 3-bet. Ace. Okay, 3-bet. Here a bunch of spots lately. Here he doesn't bet on a king, which is interesting. So I'm just gonna check back. Here going to range bet a 3rd. And here we just check back to the end, like ace 4. Okay. So he played it super passive. I don't know why. And I will just put here like one other table. Here this one will leave, and I'll just put this one here. Ace 10, 4-bet or fold, and this time I'm just going for the 4-bet. Nice. And here he goes 3/4. I'm just going to give up with pocket eights against what seems to be a tight and passive recreational. I don't think he will bluff that often. Pocket threes I'm gonna open with a whale acting behind. Just want to get involved in as many pots as possible with the whale. Here on a 6-7-9 against a good regular, I'm just going to start with a high frequency check on the board and then take it from there. So here he overbets, I just fold. When he overbets on my card. 10-9 gonna fold. Pocket eights BVB gonna call. Here this table might be good, we'll see. On a favorable card for my range, I will stab pretty frequently, and pocket eights goes in there. King jack off against the recreational. I think it's still too weak to call out of position. And pocket queens here going for a squeeze. 13 BB, I think it's fine. Here, check 10 suited, we go for the small c-bet. Well, cold calls. Against a raise from, okay, it's 10x raise. The problem is that he might have pocket 4s, pocket 5s, 5-4, and bluffs would be 6-7. I think with backdoors I'm still gonna call this one. Here with two people, I think pocket queens being the most vulnerable pair, I'll start betting on the flop. I think 1/3 is fine, and here just give up. He raises, I think. If he folds, I'm gonna stack off here. This guy jams. Oh my god. Pocket 5s, pocket 4s. I think here I'm way behind. I mean, this guy can have only ace jack, but if this guy has ace jack, this guy cannot have that many combos. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fold. I feel that I'm way behind here. Here I'm just gonna stack off. Yeah, I think I like my fold with pocket queens there. It's because like when I c-bet there, I think a bunch of my range in this guy's eyes, like from my range, will be overpairs, and he knows that I'm not folding overpairs. So then why would he jam? So probably he just jams, just to take down like the pot with, I mean, just to stack off with, like when he has a hand like 4-5, or yeah, maybe even a set. I don't think he jams ace jack that often, or maybe, but yeah, no, not sure. Here 10-8 I like to bet. I will check a hand like ace-8 king-8 that does not benefit too much from protection. So 10-8 with a flush draw. I will just bet. We get raised. We just call. 9 is a good card for my range. Here just going to play half pot or check. Here he bets big. Just gonna call. And river is going to be interesting. Should I jam this one? Actually, I think I'm just going to... I think if I pot bet, it will be overcalled. The all-in might be overfolded here. Pot and letting him call with 6-7, pocket fives. Ah, he leads here for a third. That's so bad, man. I mean, am I ever good here? I don't think so. He has aces with a heart, kings with a heart. Yeah, I think this is one of the spots I'm never good, so yeah, I'm just gonna fold. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but yeah, we have to live with it. Against fish, I'm going to 3-bet ace queen off always in these positions. Here gonna step this hand sometimes, gonna check sometimes. Low RNG, I will step this time. Okay, nice one. Oh, 10-9, going to 3-bet this time. We flop the nuts, which is nice. Gonna start with a flop c-bet. Here I'm just gonna check, flop with c-bet. Turn, I mean, king 10 completes, but I don't care, because yeah, basically I have the nuts here, so I'm just going to continue. Here he goes to export quite fast. I'm just going to fold against him. He seems to be a tight player. Ace Jack hearts, Ace 10 hearts. Here's going to c-bet and stack off against the whale. He lead jams. Is he lead jamming 2 pair here? Like, and he can have ace queen hearts. I need to beat. Ace queen hearts, ace 10 hearts. It's just 2 combos of value here. Just 2 combos of value. Or 9 10 hearts, so 3 combos of value, and he can turn any 2 pair into a bluff, so I'm just gonna call. Yeah, we lose to ace queen hearts. We check this one. Gonna take a small break. Here gonna check. Here gonna check call the flop against half. And river gonna bet big, looking to get value from king 10, king, like ace queen type hands. He raises big, I'm just folding. On the ace, I'm just gonna bet half pot. And gonna go half pot for value again. Okay, nice. Oh, we chop. Okay. Alright, just brought my lunch and let's go. Against the whale, just betting small, trying to induce. Then turn I have a clear check call. Then I'm gonna range bet for a third. Against half always check calling. And always stationing against halves. Here gonna start with a small bet, here gonna start with a check, and we bink on the turn. I mean, I hope I'm lucky and get his stack right now. Here can bet, can check. This time I'm gonna check this hand. I'm gonna bet the turn here. And here we just check. Maybe we win against some ace-10 type hands. Nice, he's dead. Revenge on him. Is here a value bet? I mean, he can have pocket aces, he can have... Yeah, I'm blocking pocket nines, but I still think I have to value bet. Have to value bet this one. With a whale involved, I will also call here. And here I'm just going to fold. I think his range is too strong. And now I have a strong hand. I mean, if I bet here, he can fold ace king. He can fold even a 10. Yeah, I think I'll just take my fold equity here and bet myself. Here 3-betting king queen off, I think it's fine. And here river, here I'm gonna go half pot with close to my entire range. Here we'll leave the table. And here I think I'll just do something exploitative, go super small and probably, yeah, if he jams, probably gonna call. I mean, he can have king queen type hands, queen jack type hands that might call here. Nice. Here on the ace, what do I want to do? Probably gonna check and take it from there. Probably I wanna bet half pot and quite polarized. So this guy is a good reg, so this is gonna play accordingly. And river, do I have a value bet against king jack, king 10? He can have ace jack diamonds, ace queen diamonds, ace 10 diamonds, just probably 3 combos of aces here. And actually I think I will find a thin value bet on this river. I don't think he will bluff jam often enough here in this spot. And he can call a king, a worse king. Okay, ace 10, yeah. But yeah, it happens, no problem. Because if I check and he bets big, and the river, I think I have a clear check back. Yeah, mom. Here I'm gonna start off with a check. Ace 4 suited. Gonna 4-bet sometimes, gonna fold sometimes, gonna call sometimes. RG 44, I think I'm just gonna fold. Probably 3-betting 20%, 4-betting 20%, calling 20%, and that's it. Here we just call with queen deuce. And with top and bottom I'll just raise here. Yeah, raise 5. Well, bets half pot into 2 people, I think. Da, se întâmplă, aia nu-i nicio problemă. Granduim la loc. Gonna open wider, I think these two guys are quite passive. I'm gonna fold this time. I mean, always. 8-5 suited. Here, if he bets, I'm gonna call. Board is super wet. I want to see a turn, and then, yeah. Now I hope somebody has ace 10. And we get a jackpot. Here BVB, always gonna call this hand. Ace 8, here gonna over limp with 4-3. Se întâmplă, na, eu am băgat în față bani, oricum când import mâinile văd EV-ul, știi? De la mână. Și EV-ul meu acolo e... Teoretic eu acolo, din potul ăla de $1000, câștig în jur de 750 și practic am pierdut 500, deci sunt cumva 1000 de blinders, 1000 de dolari sub EV. Dar nu contează, pe mine mă interesează EV-ul long term, că plănuiesc să grinduiesc. Adică, mă rog, eu grinduiesc long term și de aia contează EV-ul. Adică să fac play-urile bune. And here, I think I'm just gonna check down. I beat some king 10 sometimes. I think I'm too high in my range to bluff this one. This guy here, like, overbet jams. I'm really curious how this one will go. Okay, we beat king 10, that's nice. Exactly what I talked about. Finally, a playable hand. Here I'll just check raise the flop with pocket kings, aces with a heart. I will always check. Here I'm just going to continue checking here. I think it's okay. Here I'm gonna check jam. He can call pocket jacks, pocket tens, maybe, yeah, 6, 7. Yeah, I think I have a clear decision here. Fuck. I just misclicked, yeah. Yeah, I need to take a break, a small one, cause yeah, I'm tilted. All right, just came back. Let's go. You wanna check raise this one? Yeah, gonna end the stream here. I'm a bit tired. Thanks guys for